You should have seen my face when I first saw this drop. Sonic X Shadow Generations. Well, first off, we are currently in the year of Shadow, which is... They're going so hard on that marketing campaign, it's not even crazy. And we're gonna demonstrate one of the many things that this year has offered. But also, Sonic Generations is back, baby! In my opinion, the best 3D Sonic game ever made. And thankfully, this isn't a Sonic Colors Ultimate issue where it's inferior in almost every way. No, it's just the same game, just with added bells and whistles, and I wouldn't have it any other way, but I've already streamed Sonic Generations. I'm not here to do that again. No. Today, I'm gonna delve into Shadow Generations. Now this, oh, let me tell you, this is everything I've ever wanted. Let's go into Shadow's story real quick. This will just be a brief recap of, like, the events that happened before this game. For Shadow, anyway, because Shadow hasn't really been a main character in a long time. So it makes sense.
50 years ago, aboard the space colony Ark, the genius Professor Gerald Robotnik sought to create the ultimate life form. He called his creation
Bio-Lizard. And then Shadow.
Shadow was raised alongside Gerald's ailing granddaughter, Maria. They were inseparable. A series of tragedies befell the Ark. The military sought to cover everything up. They took the lives of Gerald and Maria and sealed Shadow away. 50 years later, Shadow was awakened.
I love how they actually still go so hard on Shadow's origin with the Ark raid.
Shadow, I beg of you.
Because any other game beforehand would have just kind of covered that up or like swept it to the side. No, they went all in on this.
Shadow was bent on revenge and sought to destroy the world. At the last moment, Shadow remembered Maria's final wish: to protect her beloved planet and all who lived there. There were more secrets to Shadow's past. Shadow was generated.
You kind of skipped the part where he was presumed dead.
Conqueror Black Doom.
And there might be Shadow androids.
Shadow didn't understand why Black Doom expected him to be the vanguard for his invasion of Earth. After many battles, Shadow crushed Black Doom and his forces, finally breaking free from his past. Shadow the Hedgehog, the lone dark warrior who judges the world by his own code. The past will return to haunt him.
Considering it's Sonic Generations and it's all about the past, that's a little on the nose there. Right, so let's start a new game. I already have a lot of fucking hours on this file. I have 100%ed it. I won't be doing it for this playthrough. I'm just gonna be going through the main story, do a couple little secrets here and there, and I can showcase some of the stuff that you get for 100%. But for now, fresh run, simple playthrough, nothing more to it than that.
Can we wake him up now? Can I meet him?
I believe so, yes. It is time to awaken the ultimate life. Welcome to the world, Shadow the Hedgehog.
The cutscene direction in this is so good too.
Shadow.
Such a step up
this
from
is
Frontiers.
Do you copy?
Shadow here. I copy.
Are you still aboard the Ark?
Yes, I arrived at the space colony an hour ago.
Well, you're missing the birthday party. I hope you're planning on being here.
I already told you. gun detected an unusual biosignature aboard the Ark. I'm not leaving until I eliminate any possible threat.
There's free food.
There.
Right into it too. Let's go.
Got you now. I won't let you get away.
So right off the bat, if you're familiar with how Generations played, you might look at this and say, this isn't Generations, and you're right. This is more so based off the foundation of Sonic Frontiers, but more refined, in my experience anyway. I think this is a better cyberspace. Like, this whole game is like a better cyberspace. And, I know saying that doesn't really mean much considering cyberspace isn't really that great to begin with. Also, I just missed that nice. But I feel like a lot of the refinements they made for this mode make it probably one of the best Sonic games to play in recent memory. Granted, I haven't played too many of Sonic's modern offerings past generations, but if this is anything to go by and Frontiers, future's looking bright, man. Like, and I'm not just saying that too. People, like, really fucking love this game. Like, it's almost unanimously agreed upon. Also, as you notice here, Shadow has Chaos Control. We didn't really go into that in the story yet, but Shadow does have a Chaos Emerald in his possession. So he has instant access to Chaos Control. It's only to freeze time, though. It's not like Shadow the Hedgehog, where you could skip parts of the stage or do Chaos Blast. So don't expect those to return. Even then, slowing down time makes for some unique level ideas, so it's perfectly fine.
Ultimate power.
Also, Space Colony Art. This remix, absolutely phenomenal. You're gonna hear me say that a lot throughout this playthrough. The music, the remixes that they chose, or the songs that they chose to remix, rather, are probably some of the best versions of these songs I've ever heard, even compared to the originals. I don't need no stinking rings. Oh, my favorite enemy. Artificial Chaos. Thankfully, they're nowhere near as dickish as they are in Sonic Adventure 2. I would say Shadow the Hedgehog, but that's just for different reasons, which we can get into later. There is a bit of an homage to that part. I don't know if taking that spring was faster, but I got that that collectible. We'll get into those, what those do a little bit later. But I kind of just want to grab as many as I can, just cause. I'm not gonna go for everything again. Also, look who's back! When's the last time you saw motherfucking Black Doom? Not since Shadow the Hedgehog, to my knowledge. Also, Radical Highway, hello again. It's kind of weird. Radical Highway was technically in Sonic Generations. In the 3DS version, it was a stage that Sonic would play through. But he never did an Adventure 2, since he wasn't there. I guess maybe you could count Mission Street as like a Radical Highway alternative, since it uses the same assets. But that's also a Tails level, not Sonic, but you could argue he was a part of that too. I don't know, Sonic continuity's kind of all over the place. The spectacle, too, is just top-notch. I love the transition from gameplay to cutscene to gameplay again. It's so seamless. They did such a fantastic job making this feel like something special. Even if it is basically just a side game.
You cannot deny your fate.
Bitch.
We shall meet again.
What? So what I was tracking was him. I won't let him escape again.
Alright, easy. I'm probably not gonna get all S ranks on this playthrough, but I will try as best as I can. It's not necessary for, well, actually it is necessary for achievements, but I already got them all.
The fake Chaos Emerald Tails made to foil the Doctor's plans.
Why is this here?
Even I have a hard time distinguishing between the two of them.
Thankfully, if you're familiar with Sonic Generations, that big purple mass, might make you dread what's about to come. Thankfully, Shadow, doesn't have to deal with that, but instead has to deal with, the Moon from Majora's Mask's very strange cousin. Also, Omega, you weren't in the original Generations. Shadow, you are here too. I was hunting Dr. Eggman's latest super weapon when it unleashed a temporal anomaly.
I will assist you, Shadow.
Chronometer error. I've never seen that word before. I think that's made up. We are in a space without time. I will assist in returning things to normal.
Hurry up, Shadow.
Hurry! I must resume my hunt and destroy Dr. Eggman.
Shadow.
So, White Space this time around is a little different. As you see, it's completely 3D, and I think this is where a lot of Frontier's DNA stems from. We'll get into these faults later. Just don't worry about them. So, the goal of Sonic Frontiers was to put Sonic in an open 3D world and have him do all the usual Sonic things that you know him for. And this is sort of a continuation of that on a much smaller scale. And while it isn't like...
Something calls to me.
Cool, Shadow. And while it isn't like as like grand as Frontiers, like this confined space though gives me a lot of hope for the future just because there's so much to do here. Even though I'm kind of limited right now in what I can do, this will open up dramatically as we continue on with the game. But anyway, let's go to Act 2. Another great remix. So similar to regular Sonic Generations, one act is primarily 3D and the other is 2D. Except instead of Act 1 being 2D, since it's classic Sonic, Act 2 is all 2D, which is strange, but you know what? They keep this consistent throughout, apart from one level, which is fine.
Chaos control!
That was poor judgment on my part. Fuck. Probably missed a token up there. Oh well. As you saw in the overworld, I could use tokens to get various collectibles like concept art and music. Primarily, I'm just gonna go for the music because challenges are back as well, and they're handled mostly the same, but you have to do more of them. And just having different music play for the stages kind of makes it feel a little less monotonous. Not that they're bad though, but you know, like you kind of want to hear something different like the more you play through these stages. Okay, there's that green one. I missed out on that earlier. You will need to collect all of them in both regular stages and challenge stages. If you want to go for everything, some of them are a little bit of a pain to get, but nothing too bad. Use Chaos Control dipshit. Or wait. Why would I wait in the Sonic game, though?
Out of my way. This is the ultimate power.
Probably should have waited for that too. Oh well. Again, I'm not perfect, although I do like being a perfectionist in these games. I kind of got to put that mentality aside though.
This power.
You tell me, Shadow. Don't get used to this mechanic, at least for the main adventure, but as you notice, my rings are going down. That's not entirely good, but I do get light. And thankfully, rings are pretty easy to come across. And we'll just skip all those.
Out of my way.
Alright, not too shabby. Again, I missed some, but you know what? It's fine. I'll be sure to get more later down the road.
What was that new power? I've never done anything like that before. It's not something I should normally be able to do, yet it felt natural. What could be causing these mutations?
Maria, wait.
Maria? No. She's gone. I'm seeing things. Maria!
Shadow, I beg of you. Please, do it for me.
Maria?
For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I need to stay focused. Deal with the problem at hand, not chase dreams.
Well, it is a time travel game after all. You know, you gotta leave the past behind. Okay, game. Let me do my own thing first. I picked up a green token, which is for this chest. What's in here? Sonic Adventure 2 Part 1. Okay, I think that just goes into, like, Shadow's origins and the story up until this point. So it's nothing, like, too major. Look, you got something new to say.
Observation.
Aerial anomaly detected. Preliminary Black Arms research indicates it is called Black Moon. No immediate threat detected. Remain on high alert and proceed with the mission.
Unable to process.
I can't. Chronometer function still offline. Destabilization of space-time continues. Source of disruption appears to be unidentified life form. Sonic is present and counteracting the effect. Explanation. Data not found.
Observation.
The gear-shaped object you collected is resonating with a specific frequency. I detect a matching frequency in that conspicuous pillar standing out in the void. Analysis. Applying the gear to the construct may yield results. So Sonic is also going through his story simultaneously with Shadow. We'll keep that in mind for later.
Calls to me.
No! No!
Yeah, that didn't seem too fun. It's fine though. We needed to progress anyway. I don't have any more tokens right now. I'm also gonna turn the game down just a smidge. I think it might be a little too loud. We'll bring it down to 70. That might help. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything I can do right now without tokens. So I'll just proceed as normal. Get rid of these boxes too. Now I should be able to open this door. Yep. Another bolt here. I shouldn't be bothering with these for various reasons, but let's just go to the next stage. And, well, if you know anything about me, you know that this means a lot to me. Let's take a look. That's right. We got another Sonic Heroes callback with Rail Canyon this time around, which is one of the more controversial stages in Sonic Heroes. It's either that or Bingo Highway. I mean, I never really liked Rail Canyon. I don't despise it, though. But I'm all for making a better version of it, and better it is. I love this stage. It isn't my favorite one, but they did a good job translating this into the boost formula.
All right.
And the music, too, is just superb.
Freeze.
Should have used Chaos Control there. That was weird. Whatever. I have, QTE hints, like, turned off. Like, when the game tells you that you should use Chaos Control or, like, use a different move, I have that turned off. Just to kind of challenge myself. And it's not proving to be good, but I should be okay in boss fights, though. Hopefully. Like, whenever you see one of those, blue enemies, the blue flying ones, the game tells you to use Chaos Spear, because if you homing attack it, it will damage you. But I already know to do that, so I don't need the hint telling me what to do. If it were me, when it comes to a stage from Sonic Heroes I would want, probably like Hang Castle or Mystic Mansion. Either that or Frog Forest. Rail Canyon would not be my first choice, although it is a bit of an iconic stage. You could argue for different reasons, but still. Oh boy.
You understand, sweet enough.
Also, get used to this gimmick, where you get teleported to Radical Highway. This primarily happens in Act 1 stages, not all of them, just most of them. I don't need to. Idiot. Stage is still going though, it's not ending here, unlike the last one. Let's use Chaos Control here.
Chaos Control!
I think they'll destroy the rails. Yeah, that might make me take a bit of a longer route. I'm glad I did that. Should be approaching the end here too. Yeah, I see the end station down there. Just like how it was in Sonic Heroes. I don't know if you can go to the top like that game though. Oh my god, wait, no, you can! I didn't know that. I didn't realize they put a spring there. It's a bit of a shorter one though, but it's still cool that they kept that. I remember when I played Rail Canyon as a kid, I would always try to get to the top of that station. Yeah, that's probably not a good thing that we're doing that, but it's progression, so I kind of have to. Right, let's do Act 2 now. Instead of Rail Canyon, we get a remix of Bullet Station, which is really cool. Damn it. Probably should have taken that shortcut. Oh well. I should probably be paying attention because I'm looking away to check on OBS and the volume. And I think the game might be a little too loud, but I'm not sure. Whoa, Shadow. I didn't even have Chaos Control for that. No! I think shooting those balloons just gets you rings, which I don't really need. Cool. I don't have chaos control, damn it. Oh no, that is for chaos control, okay. I think there are some challenges where it gives you rings.
Chaos control! Let's do this. This is the ultimate
Yeah,
power.
no. God damn it. Let's see. Still in S rank because this is the S rank animation. Alright, I'll take it. I'm also gonna turn the game down again by like 5 decibels. 65 should do it. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck around with it anymore. Unless someone tells me. What can I get now that I have a couple tokens? I can get this. Shadow the Hedgehog. These platforms don't serve a purpose yet. We'll get to that later. Ah, music. Perfect. Final chase. All right, I'll take it. And aside from these bolts, which don't bother. Aside from some concept art, there's not really much else I can get. Although I could nab those two down there. Like so. Oh, this is a funny one. Hold up. Alright, I wanna show that one off. Let's go to the collection room real quick. Can I zoom in on this? No, I can't. But, like, I love how some of these expressions are unused because they don't coincide with Shadow's personality, but they're just so funny to look at. Mainly the one on the far right. I love that one so much. I feel like that is an expression that Shadow would probably make. The left one, though, where he's smiling, not so much. But, like, it's really cool that they put this in the game. Because, like, you wouldn't really see that type of concept art, like, anywhere else. Alright, I have to redo some progress, but that's okay. It didn't really take too long for me to get up there.
Something calls to me.
This thing?
No. No.
So now we got Doom Blast, which, the Black Arms are back because Black Doom is back. This is what they're for. You don't really need to press B to launch yourself. Like, the game kind of just does that for you, and I don't know if there's an option to turn that one off. Boss time? No. Much like the original Sonic Generations, we are gonna have to collect keys to go to the boss portals. There's 4 keys we can get. We only need 3, but later down the road, we're gonna need a lot more, and spoilers, you are gonna have to do all of the challenges in the game just to beat the game. So I'm just gonna do all the ones I can just to save us some time. Yeah, let's just start here. Ring Dash, I can do that. I only got 2 songs as well, so I'll wait to use those. Actually, since I have the DLC, I think I could use more. Token? No, give me that. Playing through the original generations made me realize how bad the regular challenges were. I mean, not all of them are terrible, but I don't like a good number of them, and I think some of them are fucking jank. I'm not gonna S-rank this, am I? Ooh, just barely. I don't know if it's because of the remaster, if there was, like, more jank to it, but, like... The fucking Blaze one, where you have to, like, chase her in Planet Wisp, is just actually god-awful. And doesn't work right. I don't know how you're supposed to do that one. I've always hated the Vector one. This is it. There we go. Radical Train, hell yeah. That could be good for a Rail Canyon song. There's also some secrets up here. And a bolt. May as well just make a number go up. Sonic vs. Shadow. I don't know about boss music, since I'm primarily just going to be using the songs for stages, but you know, that's a good one to have. Can I not get up there? I see a bit of concept art I can get. There we go. Oh, is that Solaris? Huh. Alright, well, we still got another one right over here. You know what? Yeah, let's switch over to, Radical Train. Yeah, this honestly fits really well. It might be a little low, though. But I don't really know if there's anything I can do about that.
This is the ultimate power.
Don't need that one.
Let's do this.
It's already over, Shadow. What do you mean, let's do this? Concept art, not really. I'm keen on that. That makes 1 key. Let's get the others. There's 1 more here, and then there's 2 more over there. Again, I'm gonna do everything, so... Ring collector. Let's see what else I could change this to. 3? Sure. Why not? How many do I need? 100? Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. As long as I don't get hit. Oh yeah, we're totally good now.
Chaos control.
Yeah, that was easy. But these challenges aren't too bad at all. I think some of the worst ones are significantly better than most of Sonic Generations challenges. I guess the trade-off is that you need to do all of them in this game as opposed to just 1 in every level in original Generations. Chaos Spear. This machine, sure. I love Team Dark's Demon Heroes. Let's do it.
Out of my way. Let's do this. Out of my way. Out of my way.
This one shouldn't be too bad either. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, give me that.
Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Ah, A rank. Fuck, I was too slow. Ah, well. I think I should turn the music up a little bit more. Or maybe the sound effects down. Let me do that in the volume slider. Let's... Background music can go at 70. Sound effect volume can go at 45. That should be better, I hope. Concept art, don't really care about that. Oh.
Oh, hello, Shadow.
Please don't smash us to bits!
Does he even know them?
Hello.
Oh, hello, Shadow. How are you this fine morning? Evening? It's hard to say.
No!
No, we weren't building a weapon! Honest!
Yes.
Quite so. We found what appears to be the framework of a rocket. Just imagine. If we can complete it, we can slip the bonds of this ceaseless expanse.
Yep.
And we can fly out of this white void too! However, we lack the speed and tenacity to search for the necessary parts, you see.
No!
And we're lazy!
Shush.
Shh. So, if you don't mind, could you look for the parts that could help us in this reconstruction? We'll save you a seat on the We'll save you a seat on the escape rocket, buddy!
Deeply appreciated.
Gracious. Thank you for your generosity.
This is what the bolts are for.
don't like it here. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. At least we're together. The boss went after that strange energy and disappeared. And now some monsters running around and eating time. You think he's got the boss too?
No.
Hard to say. All we can do is focus on the task at hand.
Hey!
Oh! Maybe once we have the rocket, we can save the boss! That's already sounding like a lot of work. Do not bother with the bolts. If you're not going for 100%, it is not worth it. You just get 4 collectibles, 1 music, 3 concept art. Again, not worth... Ooh, Skyrail. It's a waste of time. There is no radar to track the bolts. You have to find these on your fucking own. And let me tell you, there was a point where I got 79 of the things and I had such a hard time finding the last fucking one. And then I had to resort to using a guide. Again, just don't, unless you really want a 100% save file. Up here, there's concept art. Is that a Black Arms thing? Is that the thing that Shadow rides in his game? And there's like flying segments with it. White Jungle. I don't think I used that one at all. I primarily for the Sonic Adventure 2 ones, I primarily used Final Chase, which is strange. Mainly just because it fits with the arc so well. And speaking of, here we are. Artificial Chaos Counter. Well, I don't have any songs from Shadow the Hedgehog. Well, aside from the lyrical songs. Although Final Chase might be a good one for this. So yeah. And yes, they did reference that stupid mission from the original Shadow the Hedgehog. Thankfully, it's nowhere near as tedious, and you don't need to kill them all. Thank God! It's what made Lost Impact so fucking unlikable, and it is kind of... Well, there's more reasons to dislike it, but... The Artificial Chaos quest for the hero mission is just abysmal, and... This is a cheeky little reference, but again, it is nowhere near as bad, and I'm happy that you don't need to go for all... however many of them. You just need 30 of them, and there's plenty to go around on the main path. Doubly so if you're exploring.
Let's do this. Chaos control!
Also, Chaos Control freezes your timer as well, so if you're worrying about getting a good stage time, Chaos Control is the way to go, even when you don't need to use it. I missed the song token, though, but oh well. Concept art, nah, I'm good. One Ring Challenge. Let's go for White Jungle this time. May not fit as well, but it's still a good song. Let me restart that, because I want that token. It's right there, too. It's taunting me. Whatever. Going for it. Don't want that. Not a bad challenge, all things considered. Again, most of these are very short, so clearing them is just a breeze. thank you. Now I have enough for the boss door, but I want to get that one over there. This won't take too long. You've seen how fast these go. Although... Oh, Sonic X Shadow, okay. I haven't seen Sonic X in a long-ass time. I don't really have any plans on going back. I remember liking it as a kid, but I don't know. Maybe some things are better left in the past. Doom Blast. Okay. Throw it all away. Because we're literally throwing them. Wrong way, Shadow. Alright, that's the quota met. Again, easy stage. Although I swear to God, the game is getting so fucking loud. Nope. I'm good. Chaos Control Master. Let's... A lot of these are Sonic Forces songs, and I don't really care for these. Sonic Frontiers, you know what? Yeah, we'll go for Dropaholic.
Alright, Chaos Control! Let's do this. This is the ultimate power. Alright, freeze.
Ooh. There we go.
This is the ultimate power.
Just enough for an S rank 2, hell yeah. Give that. I definitely want that. Aha! I see.
Out of my way.
Flame Core? Oh, fuck yeah. I know what stage I'm using that on. Alright, believe I can go to... No. Well, I can fast travel to other stages I've already done. I guess I can't fast travel to that because I haven't really beaten it yet, per se. No Shadow. Alright, well, we got enough keys. That means it's boss time. Now this boss's inclusion makes too much sense, but I ain't complaining, because I think this is something very special. Ultimate Life Form versus Ultimate Life Form. Let's go.
It's no use.
This remix of Supporting Me is nothing short of sublime. Supporting Me is already one of my favorite songs in the whole franchise, and this version just goes so hard. The boss fight, for now, plays relatively similar to the one in Sonic Adventure 2. Minus, you don't have to somersault under these.
Your energy is still unstable.
Other than that, all the old tricks work. But I didn't say it would stay that way for long. Yeah, I don't remember him growing wings or hands, whatever these are.
Alright, Pop. I already know your weaknesses.
Go for it again, I dare you. Now, something cheeky that you can do here is use Chaos Control and pop him that way, but it does instant damage. And you don't need to climb on the bubbles again. I want to say that's a faster way of dealing damage to him during this phase.
Stop struggling. Return to a cruel fate. I'll show you which of us is the true ultimate life form.
The small black hedgehog, obviously. Can Biolizard throw Doom Spears? No. Case closed.
Out of my way.
Ah, shit. How about no?
Ultimate Yao. Too easy. Take this.
GG. For a first boss, I really like the Biolizard a lot. He isn't as hard as a Sonic Adventure 2 counterpart, mainly because that was near the end of the game, but still, a great opening fight, nonetheless. I don't think he liked that very much. I haven't seen you in a bit.
I would expect nothing less from my finest creation.
Finest creation? Black Doom. I destroyed you once. I will do it again.
You defeated us, but the Black Horns live on. And this temporal anomaly has accelerated my plans to revive my forces and consume the world.
Show yourself. We'll finish this here and now.
You are not ready yet. We are not ready yet. Once you have been perfected, then we will have our reckoning.
Wonder what he meant by that. So why do the Black Arms have access to Eggman robots? Whatever. I'm not gonna dwell on it. Anything over here? I thought there was like a chest somewhere around here. I might be mistaking that for something else. Okay.
Something calls to me.
No. No.
Yeah, so, Shadow can swim. Well, kinda. If you call this swimming. A major edge over Sonic. Let's not kid ourselves. Water is no problem for Shadow. And a lot of this open world is so much more open now. Well, not only that, but more of it just literally opened up, like, right in front of us. Let's look at this. Okay, just another model view. I know I can get up there somehow. I want to just take a look around the area real quick to see if there's anything else that I could nab. What is this from? Is this from Shadow? Is this supposed to be like Cosmic Fall? I don't recognize that.
All right.
There's something up there. Okay. More concept art. Sky Troops. Or Final Fortress. That looked like Final Fortress to me. I don't know, it might be the Sonic Heroes nerd coming out, but that's what it looked like. You know what, let's do the stage. Actually, no. I can go here. Oh, that balloon over there. Okay, Oh, it just appeared over here, too. Wait, are there more of them? Yeah, okay, I didn't know that. If you destroy these balloons...
Out of my way. Try.
Front cover. This is for, some interesting lore data that I've never read before. I'm not gonna collect them all, but I do have them on my 100% file, so I'll read them, when I'm done with the story here. Sonic Rivals art. I don't know if Sonic Rivals is good. I know there's two of them, and people say the second one's better, but, like... Sonic racing game... Well, they've never all been terrible. I don't hear people talking about Rivals, though. Bingo Highway, interesting choice. Not what I would have chosen for this mode, though.
Nice. Shadow, please. There we go. Sonic 06 enemies, okay. I like how Sonic 06 is basically just part of the main continuity, even though lore-wise it never happened. Want that. For true story. I get another boss theme. Don't know if I'll use that. Maybe I'll find a use for it, I don't know. I'm only an hour into this. Supporting me, another boss theme. One of my favorites, but again, don't know if I'm gonna use that one. Gonna be honest. Okay, that's about everything I can find here. Now, I mentioned Sonic 06 earlier. And there's a good reason for that. Guess what they brought back? Crisis City wasn't the only thing brought back from the brink, baby. Kingdom Valley! Hell yeah! One of the best stages in Sonic 06, in my opinion. And it's honestly probably my favorite stage in this game. There are so many branching paths to choose from, and the level design itself is just superb. And the remix is so good. They went so hard on this level, and I'm so glad they did. If I can do it. Yes, sir. Hold up. Yeah, there's so many cool shortcuts that you could take in this stage. It's genius. And the original Kingdom Valley 2 was kind of like that, if memory serves. I don't think a lot of people give credit for what Sonic 06 does right, or as unfun as that game is to play. It's not the level design's fault. The level design in Sonic 06 is actually probably some of the series' best. It's just that the characters you play as suck to control. And yeah, that's just it. The characters suck to play as. It makes the levels unfun because of the way that you move in those levels. But Project 06 proves that, like, the level design is unchanged. All you had to do was tweak the characters and they're fun. And the levels are fun. I am not doing the best job of explaining it, but you know what I mean. Shadow? Okay. Could have aimed that up, but oh well. Ah, you. There's something fun I could do with you. Right around here. If I waited a little longer, I would smash him through the window, but Shadow can break it all the same. It's just to access that pathway, though, which is pretty cool. Go up more. Also, notice how even though my rings are at like 200, I'm not getting 1-ups. There are no lives in Shadow Generations, or Sonic Generations for that matter, in this version. I think it's just a thing that they've been doing for
Sonic games going forward is just removing lives, which is, I guess, fair. Lives are kind of an archaic design element. That's a term I just made up, but they've served their purpose in games prior, and they don't really do anything for modern games nowadays, so I understand the exclusion. They don't really add anything to a game anymore.
This is the ultimate power.
Shadow?
This is it.
I should have waited to use that.
Let's do this.
I've always loved this set piece of the waterfall, even in the original 06. It's such a cool artistic choice.
Chaos control.
That should be an S rank. Yep. Not my best run, but still a pretty good one. I missed the music note though, damn. I'm doing a terrible job at finding some of these. Alright, well we still got Act 2 to do. I thought I had my double jump still.
All right.
Yeah, completely missed out on that one. Probably because I didn't take the higher road at the beginning.
This is the ultimate power.
Although, I can save some time by freezing time. Again, that is a tool that you have at your disposal, as long as you have chaos control. Don't be afraid to use it if you know the level design isn't gonna require it. Now that we have this game, I'm very curious to see if Sega, or whatever's left of Sonic Team, will give more characters the spotlight. Because I know that Shadow is kind of like one of the more popular characters in the series, and it makes sense that he would have his own game again almost 20 years later. But I don't know, I kind of want to see like a Blaze game or a Silver game. I think there's some potential with that. Like, have Silver's game be like a puzzle platformer, or with Rouge have it be a stealth game with light platforming elements. There's so much potential with the Sonic cast for spin-offs, but they don't really capitalize on that, which is kind of a shame. Fuck! Oh well. Should've used Chaos Control. Oh? I'm gonna have to wait for these. There we go. I'm not expecting to get an S rank on this one. It's probably not gonna happen.
Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
I'm almost there, though. Vector's Pachinko? So true. How's it going, Small? What's up? Is the game too loud? Or is it fine? Actually, a vector visual or a chaotix visual novel would be pretty cool. Kind of like the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, but squarely focused on them. Nope, S rank still. I'm just that good at the game. Thank you, Baron, for the 54 months and the 2-year streak. Much appreciated, my friend. I hope you're doing well. That does it for King. Oh, I forgot. I forgot Big was in this game. All right, let's go see him real quick.
Hello. Your name's Shadow, isn't it? Have you seen my good buddy, Froggy?
I don't think Shadow knows who Big is.
Hey there.
Oh, hello. Your name's Shadow, isn't it? Have you seen my good buddy, Froggy? No? That's too bad. He ran off again, so I went looking for him. Somehow I wound up here. I'll keep looking. If I see anything interesting, I'll let you know.
Sure is peaceful here.
Uh-huh. No wind blowing, no birds chirping, no bugs buzzing. You don't think it's cozy? I might take a nap.
Do you like to fish?
I've never seen Shadow fish before.
You never tried? That's too bad. Would you like to learn how? What? You're not interested? That's too bad.
Shadow fishing game when? Come on, Sega. It's right there. Isn't Big also expressive in Sonic Chronicles? Then again, I wouldn't blame you for not remembering, because who remembers Sonic Chronicles? What do we got here? White Acropolis, fuck yeah. I don't have any more music notes for the top of the loop-de-loop. But I'll remember that for later. Right now, we still got another stage to do. Right over here. Now, this is where we kind of bend the rules a little. So Vanilla Generations was about Sonic re-experiencing his past and going through levels he's been through before. And for the most part, that still holds true here. Except for this stage. Welcome to Sunset Heights from Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces, I think, came out 6 years after Generations. You'd be hard-pressed to find people who like the game, but I think this stage is pretty cool. Not one of my favorite ones. Again, Kingdom Valley kind of takes the cake there, but still a fun one. It is interesting, though, seeing this game about time travel also incorporate the future, at least in terms of the events of the game.
Yeah.
This space stays static, never transitioning real time in Chronicles? Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Chaos control!
Ah, it's fine, I won't get that. Forces, from what I hear, is the game that plays itself. I'm not interested in playing it. There is an interesting path I can take right here. Love this secret so much. It's basically like the boost formula brought down to its like most bare bones. And I think that's probably when people started disliking the boost formula, but we got this game and people say, oh no, it was always good. Again, I don't have interest in playing it or streaming it for that matter. I think that's a game I'm just gonna skip. I don't think there's much I could get out of it anyway. I guess, but like... I don't know. I feel like the appeal might run thin, considering that he's basically Sonic, but with wisp guns.
Out of my way.
Guess who's back?
You've obtained a new power.
Is to destroy you.
The game goes so hard on cinematic cutscenes through gameplay. You should have seen the first level. It was so cool with them.
So you think this will stop me?
Nice. It is kind of weird though, how also fucking amazing with the buildings. Love that so much, but it is kind of weird how Act 1 mostly revolves around you going to Radical Highway in these sequences. Nice job. But even though it's called Sunset Heights, there's like no allusion to Radical Highway until you actually play the stage. I was reading chat. I need to focus. I'm probably already jeopardized the S rank. Okay. Don't even get me started on Tails. They did try fixing that in Frontiers, which is a nice gesture, but still.
Alright. This is the ultimate power.
Saving what little time I have. Still got the S rank though, thankfully. I don't know how I managed to save that, but whatever. I ain't complaining. Well, we still got Act 2 to do, so let's take care of that. I think Act 2 for Sunset Heights incorporates a lot of gimmicks from the classic Sonic version. I think it was called Ghost Town. Again, I wouldn't know, haven't played it, don't care to. I know a friend of mine did play Forces and he said it was alright, but I think he can tolerate a lot in games, unlike me. There we go. Never mind. And I don't really listen to the Sonic Forces soundtrack all that much. But I do like Sunset Heights though, but that was primarily because I heard it in Smash Brothers when fighting the Rayman Spirit in World of Light, and I'm like, oh hey, this song's actually kind of cool. That's it. I wouldn't really give the Forces soundtrack a chance otherwise. Nope. I was boosting? Can you not boost into them? No, you should be able to. Wait a minute. There should be secrets down here. Yeah. Learned about that one recently.
This is the ultimate power.
Initially, I thought that water would kill you because it would dump you into like a bottomless pit, but no, it just takes you to a lower path, which is fine. Still annoying, but not a deal breaker. I thought it would be like Asteroid Coaster, like where the Eggman blocks push you.
Chaos control.
Excuse me? There we go. Did I get all the collectibles in that one? Damn, I did. I wasn't even trying. I was just going off of memory.
Maria! Thank you, Shadow.
Where did you learn to fight like that?
They must be from a point in time before the Ark disaster. Perhaps I can change their fate.
Shadow? You look grim. Are you alright?
I'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Find somewhere safe to hide. I'll take care of everything.
So yeah, Gerald and Maria are alive and well. You know, time travel shenanigans and all that, but like, this was like the biggest what the fuck moment for me in this game, and I gotta say, like, this is probably like the strongest point of this story, is seeing these two in the flesh again, and being able to interact with them. Speaking of...
Shadow, when did you become so strong and confident?
Be careful, Shadow.
Please be careful out there. Those aliens are fearsome.
Shadow.
Oh, Shadow. We were just getting comfortable aboard the Ark when all of this happened. I hope all the staff are doing okay. They've all really warmed up to you.
Oh, Shadow.
I've deduced that we're in some kind of temporal anomaly. Therefore, I thought it better not to interact with too many elements to prevent a paradox from occurring. But you've been acting rather boldly, so perhaps I've been too cautious? I'll continue to study the anomaly. If I find anything pertinent, I'll inform you right away.
Very good.
Be careful.
So Ian Flynn was brought back to do the story for this, as well as rewrite Generations. For this story, I think he hit the nail on the head. This is exactly what you would want if you played through Sonic Adventure 2 and Shadow the Hedgehog. And I guess maybe Sonic 06. A little bit of it.
Let's do this.
It's probably one of the better Sonic stories in recent memory. I mean, there's not much to it, but it's still, like, got a lot of emotional drive to it, and that's what I love about it. Now, I said I would pick up that song up there, and I intend to do so. As for the rewrite of the original Generations, that's where things get a little, iffy for me. Ooh, that's a spoiler! I don't think the original Sonic Generations story is good. It's very light and very flat. A lot of it just revolves around Sonic and Tails and Classic Sonic and Classic Tails, like, just going to the next area and stopping whatever threat happens before the final boss, which, surprise, surprise, is Eggman. My issue with that story was that Sonic and Tails rarely comment on the locations that they go to. They do it for Green Hill and Chemical Plant, because there's cutscenes dedicated to that. Outside of that, nothing. And I think that's one of the game's biggest missed opportunities when it comes to the story. The rewrite does not fix this problem, but instead makes references to other games. Like Sonic at one point mentions the Time Stones from Sonic CD, which I don't think has ever been mentioned, like, ever. As for the rewrite itself, it's okay. It's hit or miss. I think the game is a little too on the nose with its reference humor. Well, not really humor, just references, even though it is a game about the past, so of course they would be talking about the past a lot. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but there comes a point with that rewrite where it feels like, okay, can we, like, chill out just a little bit with that? My biggest issue with that rewrite is how they handle Robotnik. Because in the original story, when you fight the Death Egg robot, that's supposed to be him piloting the Death Egg robot, and then he gets taken by the Time Eater. Now, what happens in the original is that Robotnik is consumed by a black orb and taken away. You don't see him in that black orb. You just hear the voice of Robotnik, and you'd assume that's Eggman, because it's still Mike Pollock doing the same voice. And it's not revealed that that was Robotnik until the very end, as soon as you start the Time Eater fight. And it's just supposed to be like a nice little surprise, being like, oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. There's Classic Sonic, Classic Tails, and now Classic Eggman. They spoil this as soon as you beat the Death Egg robot, and I am not a fan of that. And the rest of the gang acknowledge that that was Robotnik, which is like, all right, now the surprise is just straight up gone. So there's not really a payoff to the reveal by that point. I don't understand that choice. Again, other things, hit or miss. Some of the animation changes I'm not really bugged by. I actually like the fact that Amy's like holding the cupcake for Sonic instead of Sonic just trying to like push her away, which was kind of mean. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's supposed to be funny and it's played for a joke, but it still felt kind of mean. Let's do Radical Highway. I don't know how I feel about
Amy pushing Knuckles instead of like actually actively like forcing him onto the tree and knocking him out. Because that was also supposed to be played for a joke. It's kind of whatever. I do like that Sonic comments or like talks to his friends as soon as he rescues them. Or modern Sonic anyway, classic Sonic doesn't talk. But there's one change when it comes to those friend rescuing cutscenes that I don't understand. And it's when classic Sonic rescues Knuckles. Because the animation for classic Sonic does not change. And the original line was supposed to be, "Thanks, Sonic, you did a good job back there. Hey, did you gain weight?" And classic Sonic would pat his stomach like, "Man, am I really packing on pounds?" That animation has not changed, but Knuckles' line is completely different. He says, "Now where's the rest of my island?" And because of that animation not being changed, that assumes that classic Sonic consumed the rest of Angel Island, which is funny, but not intentional. I'm pretty sure it's not intentional. At least he's remorseful, I guess. Let's go Supersonic Racing, baby. It is still a flaw. Like, that shouldn't be there. Oh, TJ Davis. I'll admit, I was one of those people growing up who despised Sonic R because YouTubers told me that the game was bad. And then I did something unbelievable called For My Own Fucking Opinion. I played the game at a friend's house, and I still don't think the game mechanically is very fun, but I have warmed up to the soundtrack a lot. It's not fitting, but damn, it's pretty groovy. If I told my past self that, he would probably burn me to the stake, but also fuck him, he doesn't know anything. Well. There we go. Yeah, that's what it was. Knuckles comments on Sonic's weight. But it's still a weird thing to change. I don't even know why Knuckles is like, "Hey, where's the rest of my island?" Like, what is the point of him saying that? I don't get it. No, don't want that. Again, I'm gonna go for all the keys just to make the end game a little less tedious. That's one. There's two of them over here. Let's do Skyrail. I forgot the switches are what activates them. Easy. And I'm pretty sure I got all the collectibles in that one. Yeah, damn.
Again, a far cry compared to the original challenges from the base game. Like, these are so much more fun to do. Yeah, thank you, I know. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, this is not the song I thought it was. Okay, whatever. I thought this was like the boss battle that happens in the forest.
No!
Cool. I guess it's intense. And we're not even gonna hear the rest of it. Alright, well, now I know. I guess, but like, I was hoping for like the actual boss battle music that plays when you fight Sonic. This one, yeah, I can't even get that one. So I'm not even gonna try. So I think... there is a song up here that I do want to get. I don't know if I can, though. Wait, I might be able to. Yeah, Westopolis, there we go. Although I think I already... no, I didn't finish them. No, I did. I finished all the ones in Sunset Heights. God damn it. It would have fit perfectly, but whatever. What can you do? I'll make it work for Kingdom Valley. Probably not. Actually, no. The next major area, definitely. Go here. Crush with Surf Spin. Surf, huh? Damn it. Damn it. I swear I'm good at this game. Okay. Missing out on the S rank, but who cares? Buddy, I've gotten S ranks on all the main stages. Know your fucking place. Ring Collector. Let's see what I could do for this one. Seven rings in hand. This song gets a bad rep, mainly because it's overused in Sonic and the Secret Rings. In a bubble, it's actually really good. It's just overused in Secret Rings, which isn't the song's fault, but it is kind of ridiculous.
Let's do this.
Chaos control point.
Ultimate power.
Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Just enough for the S rank, too. If I got that without getting those rings, I would have failed. So glad I saved that. Because that was actually a decent run. Alright, and one more. Where's the last few? Aren't they up here? Yeah, up there. Beware of the pillars that pop up. Okay, so this is basically avoid getting crushed. Yeah, we can do that one. Ah, shit. I'm amazed that didn't crush me. Never mind. Misinput. You know, sometimes you just speak too soon and look like an asshole. This is one of those times. What? Pretty sure there's no checkpoint for this, so I need to do this all in one run. And I'm pretty sure... Yep! I remember that. S rank, baby. Let's go. Alright, one more challenge and then we can actually get to the... Well, I mean, I could have gotten to the boss earlier, but again, this is for future purposes. I want that. I want that. God damn it. Let me have that. Come on, Shadow. Radical Train the Chase? Okay. Also pretty good. Yeah, that just leaves this one over here. Destroy the egg gunners. Black Bull. Considering it's a rampage mission. I don't care about that one. Easy. Alright, that should be all of them. Yeah, I don't care. Let me go grab that key. And now we can make our way to the boss. And unfortunately, I do have to make that trek all the way back there again, but it's fine. Actually, let me go look over here real quick. Was there no, I can't get that one. I can get that one up there. Oh. That's probably not even worth it. Who cares? Right. So, there's also these that you could do. This right here is the ring challenge. I think you do get rewards for clearing them. They are required for 100% though. God damn it. Yeah. There we go. I love that it plays the Chaos Control theme from, Shadow the Hedgehog. That's a theme that you don't hear in any other Sonic game. Like, it's just only in that game. I mean, I guess that makes sense. A lot of songs are one and done in media. I just noticed you could do this. Alright, what's here? Central City? Fuck yeah, another banger. Again, people don't give credit to the Shadow OST. It's got some really good stuff. Westopolis, Central City, Lava Shelter. I want to find Lava Shelter so fucking bad. I know it's in this game. I've played it for Rail Canyon so many times. Well, I guess I don't have to bother looking at hex codes for Shadow now. Alright. I say it's boss time. This made me giddy when I first saw this in the trailer. Straight up Metal Overlord. Not Metal Madness, Overlord, which Super Sonic had to take care of. So this fight works very differently from, the Bio Lizard. Kinda like the Sonic Heroes final boss, if anything. You're kind of on an automated pathway collecting rings, except you don't do Team Blast to damage him. Also, you still get what I'm made of, which is always a fucking banger. Initially, I thought it was just the original song put in here, but it is remixed very slightly. But, you know, you can't improve on perfection, so makes sense. The thing, Sonic needed the power of his friends in the 7 Chaos Emeralds, and here's Shadow taking care of them all by himself. This is how far we've come, and I love it when bosses do this. Kind of like Perfect Chaos in base game generations. Chaos Control here.
Chaos Control. Ha! That power already belongs to me.
Yeah, but I can still use it to kick your ass. And already phase 2, I skipped a whole jumping segment just for this.
Let's see how long you last on such unstable terrain.
You think you can stop me?
You guys like Ocarina of Time? Metal Sonic plays energy tennis too. Well, it's crystal tennis, but same thing mechanically. Okay, I always suck at this attack right here, because it's a little weird with the jumping physics. You don't have to hit them all with this, but... I mean, you want to maximize your damage output.
I am the king of all creation. Nobody can defeat me.
No.
Not you, not Sonic, not anyone.
And Chaos Control here. Easy fight. I don't think it's as good as Bio Lizard, but still a fun fight regardless. I'm happy with how Metal Overlord turned out in this. Why does he kind of sound like Venom? I don't know what Venom sounds like. I think he's voiced by Ray Chase in this game, who's kind of a big name voice actor. I mean, I've heard his work in other things.
Shadow? Are you in pain?
No. I feel a connection to the symbol in the sky. It's the same tingle as my new abilities.
It is the power of Black Doom.
Grandfather?
I made a Faustian deal with that monster to create Shadow. Now it seems that we all have to pay for my sins.
So my powers, that symbol, they're all connected.
Maria's illness couldn't be treated on Earth. I could better manage her condition on the Ark, even if her family didn't like the idea.
Tom Hardy? Okay.
I attempted to develop the ultimate life form as a means to find a cure for Maria. My own experiments reached their frustrating limits. So when that alien warlord reached out to me and offered the miracle of chaos control, I accepted it. Through his DNA, the ultimate life form was born. Black Doom wanted me to make the perfect warrior for him, so these new abilities are all part of his grand design. You two are linked by blood. As you grow in power, so does he. He will either take control of your mind and make you his ultimate weapon, or take over your body and be reborn in you.
You made me the ultimate life form, Professor. Black Doom is a fool. I'll take this power and use it as my own.
I love how confident Shadow is. Like, even when he's at his breaking point, like, he'll still stick with his ideals. Kind of like how he was in Sonic 06. Alright, now I gotta go all the way over there. I'll take the long way, see if there's anything else that I could grab. Or if there's anything I missed out on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's the song chest over there. I don't know how you get to that, though.
mean, if you were both ultimate and a life form, would you not be confident? That's very true. How's it going, Beauchart? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Ah, there is one here. Glyphic Canyon. Okay, not a bad one. I want to get over there, though. No, Shadow. Why? Is there no way to? Am I just wasting my time? Wrong way. It's fine, I could wait on it. Let's just get going. Starting a new Vampire the Masquerade game? Nice. I'm doing dandy on this Halloween night, even though I'm kinda hot right now. Maybe if I take that rail. There's also this chest over here. Sonic 06 bosses. Okay, that's Egg Genesis. I recognize that. Are you secretly dressed up? No. I was going for, James Sunderland from Silent Hill 2. But it's too hot for that right now. Although my brother took a picture that I'll send in Discord afterwards. Alright, let's just get this power up.
Something calls to me.
No!
You're a kid now. You're a squid now. Yeah, dude, I don't even know why it's so fucking hot right now. Welcome to the most controversial power-up in the whole game. I don't mind Doom Morph. There is a very, very steep learning curve, though, and it can be jank sometimes. I think my biggest gripe with Doom Morph, though, is that you can only transform with these orbs. You can't just, like, transform in the goop. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be getting that. Excuse me. I don't think I'm gonna be getting that chest anytime soon, so I'm just gonna make a beeline for the next area. Or get other secrets over here. Yeah, I know there was the wall. There's a goop waterfall I could go to right now. That's for concept art. There we go. Song. Digital circuit? Okay, not bad. Where's Lava Shelter, though? I swear to God, I'm gonna look for Lava Shelter until the end of this fucking playthrough. Let me just look around the perimeter here. There's all these chests.
Okay, concept art. I don't think I've ever seen this render before. Was this never released, or am I just crazy? Let's try this one, too. Super Shadow, okay.
Reach!
You don't recognize it? Okay. Well, I don't know how much about Sonic you know, though. More concept art, okay. I know there's like one more switch, I think down there.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
This should be the last one of these switches that changes the platforming here. Oh. My computer did not like that. Prison Island. Not what I'm looking for, but okay. Yo, where the fuck Lava Shelter, though? Alright, well. It'll be fine. I'll worry about that later. Now, we've seen Shadow's past and Shadow's future. How about a place that Shadow's never even fucking been to before? This one doesn't make sense, I'm gonna be honest. Welcome to Chaos Island from Sonic Frontiers. I mean, it's cool that they put this here, though. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not complaining. Like, the level's still solid, even if it is my least favorite level in the game. But Chaos Island from Frontiers, though, I'm very confused by the decision, but I'm not complaining. I'll admit, this song took a while to grow on me. I did not like it at first, especially the fucking dubstep laugh that happens partway in. I do like Sonic Frontiers' soundtrack. I know, like, a lot of the cyberspace songs are a point of contention for people. I don't mind most of them. There's some that I don't like, but I'm cool with most of them. The style, though, isn't really one I'd want to see, like, pursued in the future, though. Or if they do, subdue it a little, please. Dubstep isn't my genre. Okay. Feels like a fighting game track. I guess I could kind of hear it with the more energetic parts. I don't know about this part of the song, though. In the trailer, we thought we would see Sonic fighting Knight in that volcano. How foolish we were. Okay. For a plucky youngster character? I guess. Sean from Street Fighter 3. I don't know. Never played Street Fighter 3. I've only played 2 in a bunch of SNK games. Thankfully, unlike regular Frontiers, the lava is not insta-kill, but you still don't want to fall into it. How about that fuck-ass idiot from Code Veronica? Steve Burnside doesn't deserve shit. We don't mention him around here. He doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned. Not a bad run though. I haven't been struggling with Doomorph. Then again, I've learned how it works. So the learning curve is just kind of gone. Makoto insta-kills in that game? That's crazy. I remember liking this track way more than Act 1 though. I think this is like a version that plays in Frontiers, like when you get more Chaos Emeralds. Like it becomes more hopeful. Oh no, I haven't played Frontiers since doing the Final Horizon stream. Pretty. Abba has a touch of depth with a dive kick. That's crazy that they just put that in the game. And Street Fighter 3 is like the most technical game in the franchise, if memory serves. You know, I said I was being good with Doomorph, and then I just had to fucking ruin it. Take those. This should also be an S rank. Yep! I am on a roll with these main stage S ranks. Frontiers model?
I found you, Shadow!
The blue hedgehog, of all places.
You have something I need.
We're chilling. I'm just going through the game.
Finished.
Yeah, sorry, but that Chaos Emerald and I have a date with a monster.
Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
When he said that, I had the biggest grin on my face. I was kind of hoping this was playable, but it makes sense that Shadow would lose
But I won
here.
this one, so I'm taking the emerald. See ya.
I finally find you, and what do I see? Sonic defeating you. What happened?
I will beat him on equal terms, or not at all.
A fine time for you to be honorable. Now he has the Chaos Emerald.
No, he has a fake emerald.
It came into
I'll
play,
have you swap
baby.
it for the real thing after I'm finished with my mission.
Wow, look at you. As a professional jewel thief, I approve.
Did they just Sailor Moon pose? Well, they did the thing that they do in the Sonic Adventure 2 battle intro, and it's like the most iconic thing in the fucking series. So they just recreated that again for like the 5th time.
I'm glad we can link back up. I know you'll be a big help. I'll keep scouting around to gather intel for you. The sooner we're out of here, the better. I can't believe you went through all that trouble to give Sonic that fake. You're such a softie. But he'll know it's a fake soon, so hurry up. Get this. He's being helped by his younger self from the past. They act the same, but his past self is a lot quieter. You'd like him. Anyway, I'll keep tabs on Sonic and his friends to update you. Watch out for a giant flying time-eating monster. It's a jerk.
Let me actually go take a look at, yeah, I know how fast travel works. I want to go talk to, everybody real quick, because I'm pretty sure they have new dialogue now. You were designed to be the ultimate life form, a living weapon. Sonic was not. All of his talents are latent, natural. He is your equal in speed and strength.
Unable to process.
Does not compute.
I am unstoppable.
Power levels optimal. I do not run on inferior animal energy extractors like the previous E100 units. Nor do I run on feeble power cores. I possess a unique energy core. I am unstoppable.
I am unstoppable.
My energy core is not related to the Chaos Emeralds. It is a unique crystal matrix that recharges through movement and absorption of environmental energies. Therefore, I can fight forever. Filling this data under joy. I love that Omega is just a fucking killing machine and he's proud of it. I think there's something I can get up there. Oh, wait, no! Damn it. Okay, well, here's one music chest that I wanted to get. Lost Impact, not what I'm looking for. I swear to God, if it's that one up there, I'm gonna be so pissed, because I want to get that. I just need to figure out how. Actually, I think I might know. Or not. Wait, got it. Blast away. No, not what I'm looking for. That's concept art. More concept art. There's the song chest over there. Just need to find a way to get that. Probably if I go higher up from here. No, I don't care though. Okay. Where am I now? Final Fortress, Sonic Heroes, okay. Again, not what I'm looking for. Let me just go talk to Big real quick. Large the cat.
Hey. Oh, you've been to the Ark too? It's pretty neat. What? Yeah, I've been there.
Dude, they acknowledge the fucking Easter eggs. That's crazy.
Froggy ran off this one time and led me on a crazy adventure. I think I saw you passing by a few times.
He's also been in the world of the Arabian Nights, because there are secret Easter eggs you can find there too. If you stand on specific spots in certain stages, you will get a brief cutscene of Big the Cat just chilling.
Yeah, I know Sonic. What a swell guy. One time, Dr. Eggman kidnapped Froggy and fed him to a water monster. Sonic helped me rescue him. True story.
Whoa.
I used to have that yellow Chaos Emerald too, you know? Yep, it was my lucky charm for a while. Then one day, Froggy ate it and grew a tail, led to all sorts of trouble. True story.
I don't want to look up where Lava Shelter is. I mean, I guess I could live without it, but what can you do? Although, I haven't checked on the roof of the castle yet. There's always a chance. Massive the feline, so true. Could also talk to my family real quick.
So it seems like we've been apart longer than I thought. Have you made many friends? I saw you racing away in the distance with that blue hedgehog. He seemed nice. My condition can't be treated yet. I have good days and bad days. Right now I'm okay. On the bad days, sometimes I can't see. Sometimes it's hard to move, or to hold things, or to think clearly. It can be very scary and frustrating. But you've always been so patient and kind with me. Thank you, Shadow.
Shadow.
The low gravity on the Ark helps keep my inflammation down. It doesn't treat my condition completely, but it has made it a bit easier to manage. My parents were very nervous about sending me into space. I find it exciting. Even this strange voyage is interesting in its own way.
Oh, Shadow.
I can tell you're desperate to tell me something. I beg you, don't tell me anything. You must not pollute the time stream. If we can resolve this crisis, we will return from whence we came. Space-time will settle and shift back into place, like rippling water becoming calm again. Whatever will be, whatever has been, must remain intact.
Really?
What's that? You're acquainted with a time traveler. Well, I cannot account for his actions. All I can do is advise you all I can do is advise you as I always have. Concentrate on solving the crisis at hand. I'll look after Maria. We'll deal with the rest as it comes. Still not convinced about changing your destiny, Think of it this way. If you changed our past, it could rewrite your future. All your triumphs, all you've learned, all the good you have done would cease to be. What will be, will be. Although, that is something I struggle with myself sometimes, if I'm being honest.
Shit. You could tell, like, rescuing Maria and Gerald is like on Shadow's mind right now. But this is a Shadow that's kind of moved on from all of that. So you don't want to regret. Okay, Cryptic Castle, not one of my favorite songs. Also, I'm out of music keys, so fuck me. I'll get more, but still. We haven't gone down here yet, in this ominous looking place. I love how the music just dramatically changes into this somber and eerie piece. Like you're going into some place you shouldn't even be. Almost like it's a part that was never meant to be. We'll put a pin on that for later. What do you mean UFO sightings in New York City? Really? Confirmed true? Alien? Alright, so we got 2 more keys to collect. And if you've just been going by the bare minimum, this is where you would need to get the rest of them. But I only need 2 left because I'm a patient boy. Crossover with Doommore. Flame Core Volcano, let's do it. Been waiting a long time for this one. Damn. Flame Core Volcano is like one of my favorite songs in the fucking franchise now. Like Project 06 has helped me like appreciate a lot about Sonic 06, and the stage themes are one of them, because oh my god, this piece is just fucking brilliant. And we're not gonna hear it for very long. This was the worst stage to do this. Whatever. You take what you can get, and you move on, because there's some Shadow the Hedgehog songs I want to do. And we're not gonna get Lava Shelter. I've just come to accept that fact. Oh well. There's other bangers I can do. Like... Central City.
This is the ultimate.
What came up? Little Uzi? What?
Chaos control.
Excuse me? Ref, can I get a replay on that one?
This is the ultimate power. Chaos control.
lights in the sky, it's making UFO sounds and shit. Might be a prank considering it's Halloween. Oh yeah, by the way, it's Halloween. I didn't point that out yet. We don't get trick-or-treaters anymore. It's just been kind of a dying thing, honestly. I think we got a few today, but that's about it. Like, no one really cares anymore, which is crazy. Westopolis. Well, you're in an apartment. I doubt you get trick-or-treaters at all. Easy. Alright, one more. I know there's like one music note you get from this and it's a Sonic Forces song, and I don't care. And it's also a pain in the ass to get. Gondola Master. What can I do for this one? No. Yeah. Finish it off with Radical Train. I've heard of trunk-or-treating, but that's something I haven't seen too often. Hey. Why would you do that, though? You're just asking to get pulled over and questioned. On Halloween, no less. Everyone knows the free candy comes from the houses, not the bands. Alright, that's all the keys. Now we can go back. I think there's a few things I can pick up now. I know there was a music chest here. Sky Troops. Alright, not a bad one. Okay, Shadow. Should be something in here, too. A bolt, never mind. And something over here. 2 concept art chests. Will this spoil the boss? No. And... also no. Okay, cool. Thank you, Sega. And there is one more music chest I can get here. Death Ruins, okay. Now again, we're playing a game about time travel. And if you remember events of certain games, that kind of got fucked. Here's the end result of one such possible outcome.
What is this? A seal of some sort?
So true, though. Because this guy absolutely got fucked over by the cannon. Mephiles the Dark is back, baby! Metal Overlord was my height point. Fucking Mephiles, though. This guy was banished from the Sonic continuity up until now. And they wrote around it, too. As you just saw with that subtitle, he's trying to restore himself back into the timeline. So he has a personal grudge against Shadow. But Shadow doesn't remember this guy given how 06 happens. It's so cool. Also helps that this is one of the better fights in the game. Not as strong as BioLizard personally, but it's still a great fight.
Talking about, but I will crush you all the same. Out of my way. Again. All right.
Oh, come on. There we go. Keep in mind, this is also the guy who killed Sonic, technically. And he almost used the very same attack to get the upper hand on Shadow. But unfortunately, it's the attack that kills Sonic, not Shadow. It's only for Sonic. Welcome, Shadow, to Tilted Towers!
All the powers you want. I'll just take care of it all. Reach! Reach!
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Consider spared. Don't do me favors.
I also want to point out that Mephiles is voiced by Goro Akechi, aka Robbie Damon, which I think is just really fucking funny.
Disappointing.
You think after he beats Shadow, he'll just go for some delicious pancakes?
This is this.
How about no? Go back to your own timeline, bozo. And he does the fucking roundhouse kick he used on Silver at 06. That's such a cool touch. All around a great boss fight. Love that they brought him back. Only, well, he's probably not coming back anymore, but still a great fight nonetheless. Damn, I kind of feel bad for him. You know the fucking I Show Speed meme? It's a scepter, not a dildo. But like, you know the I Show Speed meme? where he's playing Fortnite and... Okay, I'll let this cutscene play first.
Don't be frightened.
The promised time is nigh upon us, Shadow. Soon, you will be mine.
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
Gerald may have given him this.
Yeah, the smiling meme.
Form, but the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins. He is a warrior, a destroyer.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all you want. You will be mine.
Professor, what do you think he means he learned from our last encounter?
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans for revenge.
He's right. No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are. Do you know why I named you Shadow? Because without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand? I don't want you to be driven by darkness. I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
I love that explanation for his name. I think that was like an obscure piece of material from a Sonic manga. But now it's actually confirmed to be true, and it's so good. But yeah, the meme where he's like smiling when he said, "My mom kinda homeless." I think someone did a redraw of that, but did it with Shadow, and then someone dubbed it over, and it's like, Shadow, please, I need this. My timeline's kinda erased. I live in the Scepter and I want to get out.
Shadow, I'm watching you from white space. Why are you trying not to laugh, bruh? That's disrespectful as shit.
I want to talk to everybody before we move on.
Observation.
Black Arms weaponry is organic in origin. This means they grow their firearms. Shadow, you are part Black Arms. Therefore, I surmise that you should be able to turn your hand into a gun.
Observation.
Okay. Professor Gerald built the Eclipse Cannon. It is one of the mightiest weapons in history. He researched the ultimate life form to cure all disease and preserve life. Data incompatible. Inquiry. What kind of man was he?
Observation.
Black Doom is the central figure of the Black Arms. An entire alien race devoted to destruction and conquest. Do not look at me like that. I admire their power, not them. I must prove I am more powerful by destroying them. See, that's the Omega I like. I guess I'll go check on Orbot and Cubot, even though I'm not finishing their stupid fucking quest.
Wow! Wow! That's a whole bushel! Or pile! Whatever you call a bunch of parts.
Excellent!
Look at that robust color. It's coming along nicely. It's only a matter of time until we get home. You say that, but how much time has it even been? Everything's stopped in this void. It's all relative, old chum. Besides, we don't age. We have all the time in the world.
Oh yeah! So I guess there's no rush to finish the rocket.
Oh no, I very much want to get out of here. Hurry, time's a-wasting.
Hey!
Hey, this'll work, thanks!
Excellent.
Okay.
Yes.
They don't have anything new to say. All right, where is my big friend?
No, Froggy doesn't talk. I just understand what he's thinking and feeling. He's so lively. He's always running off and getting us into trouble. Huh? How can I be sure I'm finding the same frog every time? I just know it in my heart. But how do I end up on so many adventures? Gee, I don't know. I prefer to relax and go fishing. But when my friends are in trouble, I have to look out for them. Aren't you the same way?
That's actually true. Yeah.
Hey, if it's alright, can you teach me how to use chaos control? It would make fishing way easier if I could stop time. Actually, it might make it too easy. You know what? Never mind. I'm good.
If you say so. I don't think Shadow would give his secrets to a man who literally went into a book, though. Wrong way, Shadow.
No!
Shadow, I don't want you to listen to Black Doom. You may share his DNA, but he is not your true family. Your real family loves you and wants you to be safe and happy. That's us, Shadow. Me and Grandfather. Please remember that. Since time has been different for you, do you remember our teacher? She was very strict, but I loved learning new things from her. She liked my biology report on Chow very much. You really ought to catch up on your homework, you know. I don't think you ever turned in an assignment.
I forgot that's a thing where, like, Shadow actually has to do, like, schoolwork.
Food on the Ark is okay, but I really miss the cooking on Earth. Before I got sick, I went with my family to Spagonia. The food there was amazing. Have you found a favorite food? All I've ever seen is you have is coffee.
Blah, 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 blah. I think that's from a Twitter takeover. I'm not sure, though.
So you say you've seen regions you're not familiar with?
Chaos Island, Sunset Heights, although he does see Sunset Heights later.
I would speculate that you've experienced places in the future. Time has very little meaning here. It's reasonable you'd glimpse tomorrow as much as yesterday. Say you encountered a foe you don't remember? The damage done to the time stream may be stirring up echoes of past alterations. Oh, I've studied time manipulation, but I'm no expert on it. All I can offer are my educated guesses.
Shadow.
It seems my theory was correct and time can heal itself to a degree. So long as the pivotal moments in history are restored, the rest will find equilibrium. Do what you must to stop Black Doom. Whatever ripples you create will be nothing in comparison to the evil he will bring.
Speaking of events that happen in the future, I'm surprised Infinite doesn't get mentioned or shown. Considering he's kind of like the reason why Shadow is in Forces to begin with. Maybe that has Lava Shelter. I don't know. I'll find out. I'll keep that chest in mind. I'm surprised we don't get an infinite boss fight. Spoilers, we're basically at the end of the game. There's only like a stage left.
So, hanging out with Maria and the professor again, huh? You worked so hard to put your past behind you, and now here it is staring you in the face. Cherish this time with them, but don't forget, you've moved on. You weren't the Shadow they knew from 50 years ago. So, just a thought, but we're in kind of a hub between time periods, right? You think it'd be safe if I grabbed a few treasures while we're here? You know, before high-tech security gets invented. Then again, if I take them from the past, they don't exist to become valuable relics. Never mind. Correct me if I'm wrong, but did Omega seem happy to hear from me? Wait, were you two actually worried for my well-being? Oh, you boys are too sweet. The more you deny it, the more I believe it. He does care. He is compassionate despite being an edgelord. Ah, Shadow's so cool, I love him.
Something calls to me.
No. No.
Hey, there's the wings. I kind of liked it when it was white and not red. Also, Radical Highway again, baby! I feel so bad for the Black Arms. Because they exist to get launched and kicked. You could just tape a giant kick me sign to their backs. And would make more sense. Black Doom, why did you do this to your soldiers? So, Winged Shadow is basically like the supersonic transformation of this game. Get 50 rings, and you basically go super. You are invincible during this too. So it's supersonic in all but name. Or Super Shadow, rather.
Deny me, Shadow. You are finally complete. Come, face me. I shall claim you, mind, body, and soul, and become the perfect being.
I'm sorry I put you on this path, Shadow, but I'm proud of how you have walked it. I believe in you, son.
Shadow!
It's all right, Maria. I'm letting go of that destructive anger. But I will continue to fight. Fight with your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy.
Nothing can stop me from reaching that high now.
Except my curiosity, because I'm not going to do that just yet. I think everyone has more dialogue now. Also, there's something quirky about this white space, or red space, rather. So, this ring challenge is harder now. So now I have to collect 200 rings instead of 100. I mean, I'll do it just to keep my ring capacity up so it doesn't
diminish as fast, or rather take me out of this transformation as fast. I should be okay though. I got plenty of time.
Out of my way.
Also, I gotta give props to Kirk Thornton for his Shadow performance in this game. Initially, I wasn't a fan. Like, when I first heard him say, "You got this, Sonic," at the end of Generations, I'm like, okay, really? That's the voice they're going for? And it took until now to finally, like, appreciate him as a voice actor, and in this game, he does a fantastic job. Like, the direction is clear, and, like, it's so good. Like, you can feel the anger or sincerity in his voice. I think this is where he's hit his peak with the character, and if he does Shadow again in the future, I hope it's this good.
I'm so proud of you.
Shadow, I'm so proud of you. You've been through so much, but you've stayed true to yourself. I know you can do this. Go, Shadow, go!
I believe in you.
It's not hard to be scared of everything going on, but I've never been afraid. Not deep down. Because I know you're here, doing your best to protect us. I'm sure there will be many more who feel the same way about you one day.
Shadow.
Don't look so sad, Shadow. I don't know what will happen after you win. Maybe we won't see each other for a long while. But I love you, and nothing can change that. No matter how far apart we are, my love will always be with you. Please, always remember that.
Shadow, you are my finest creation.
I've seen many things, uncovered countless mysteries, pushed the very boundaries of science. You, Shadow, are my finest creation. I have every faith you'll put an end to this madness.
Shadow.
When this is over, I think I have an inkling of what comes next. Your promise to Maria is a good one. Do not let it be your only cause in life. When we are gone, live for yourself. Fulfill your full potential. And again, I made you with limitless potential, so I guess that's a tall order.
Shadow, you are my finest creation.
When you were first created, the potential of your power was too great. I fashioned those limiter rings to keep your power in check. Given how you are now, you must not remove them. They would likely explode. Only remove them in the most dire of circumstances. Will burn like a raging furnace of energy. But I don't want you to burn out.
I think outside of 06, this is the only time they acknowledge the rings on Shadow's arms. And it's never been a gameplay mechanic, and it's spoilers, it's not here either. It was in a cutscene in 06, after the Mephiles fight. And they mention it here, but that's about it. In Project 06, you actually can use it as a gameplay mechanic, and it's pretty cool. What do you have to say, Big?
Whoa. That professor guy sure is smart. He actually knows a lot about fish and all sorts of life forms. He seems sad, though. Like he has a ton on his mind. I invited him to go fishing so he could relax for a bit. Wow, Maria is so very nice. We've never met, but she acted like we've always been best friends. I told her all about Froggy and all the fish I caught. She had so many questions about where I'm from and where I've been. I hope I can take her fishing one day. Oh, that big thing in the sky sure is spooky. But I've seen you and Sonic running around, working really hard to save everybody. I'll stay out of your way and let you finish what you're doing.
Good luck.
Froggy, where are you, good buddy? It's about time to go home.
You know, it only feels right to say my final farewells to all the friends I've made and have made in the past. Except for these fucking clowns. Fuck them. Where's my boy Omega? There he is. What's up, bud?
Warning.
Alert! Black Doom is nearly ready to unleash his full might. Shadow, you have destroyed him before.
I'm certain you can do it again. I believe in you.
I will assist you, Shadow.
I will cover you from here when you engage Black Doom. What? Protect Professor Gerald and Maria at all costs? I do not protect. I destroy. However, I can protect them by destroying all who threaten them.
Shadow.
I am eager to return to normal space and time. It is much easier to tally the units I destroy there. I propose a 2-person bombing expedition on Eggman's base. I'm sure it will be worthwhile. Never change, Omega. Before I go see Rouge. So, these challenges are harder. I'm not gonna do that one. But also, the act challenges here, there's a third one. Artificial Chaos counter hard. I'm gonna have to kill more Artificial Chaos in a shorter time span. I'm not gonna do these. You don't really get anything out of this, but for 100% you have to do this. Just thought I'd point it out, but nothing too substantial.
Shadow, look, I don't trust many people. I respect even fewer. You are special. So much so I feel compelled to admit it. You've got a lot going on, and Black Doom is in your head, so I just wanted to say...
Watch out for yourself.
Be careful. Here at the end of it all, okay? And if you need someone after all it's said and done, I'm here for you. Listen to me. I sound like Amy Rose. You were pretty brutal when you took down the Black Arms before. There's a good chance they'll find a way to revive themselves again. What I'm getting at is, don't hold back.
Take him down.
Tear that creep to pieces. Sonic and his friends are still tracking down the last of the Chaos Emeralds. We still have time to swap out the fake emerald for the real thing.
Good luck, Shadow.
But that plan hinges on you coming back alive, so don't mess that up.
Alright. I think it's time to go to the final area. Assuming I remember how to get there. I think I go from here, yeah? Yeah. I think there are some treasure chests that you can get here, but I don't care. I don't even have any music chests, not like it matters because I'm not changing the songs for the rest of the game. Not like we have much of the rest of the game to begin with, because we're almost done. Let's do it. Welcome to where it all began. Radical Highway. A more fitting stage would be Westopolis, considering the Black Arms invade that place, but you know what? I'm not complaining. Radical Highway is cool. Also, I really like this remix a lot. Not all of it, but it's pretty bumpin'. This is also one of the tougher stages in the game when it comes to getting an S rank. So, I didn't show it off, but in the menu, now that you have Doomwing, amazing timing. You have an option to play stages with and without Doomwing, and there are separate clear times for those. Doing this stage, and the next one as well, Act 2 is also pretty brutal with it. Doing this with no Doomwing, the S rank requirement is so strict. But for a final level, I couldn't ask for anything more. So I already mentioned with Doomwing, you get flight, you're invincible, your boost gauge also refills when you're on solid ground, gradually, not instantly. Nice skip.
It is, again, for all intents and purposes, the Supersonic of this game. Which, you would think there'd be Super Shadow, but no. Doomwing is still cool, though, so I'm not bummed out by its exclusion. Go. Also, notice the Chaos Control meter. You cannot use Chaos Control here. I don't know why. Maybe it's because you're kind of in the Dumai Black Comet, whatever it's called. I don't remember if there was a name for it. Who needs that? Hey. Rings do refill your boost gauge, so you're gonna want to go for those when you're flying. But if you're not good at that, then you're kind of just dead. I make it... Yeah, barely. That should do it. Easy S rank. Then again, you do skip a lot of the stage with Doomwing. So yeah, when you press the Y button, you can turn Doomwing off. And you see how there's like a separate best score, best time. But I'm gonna play with Doomwing because story-wise it makes sense. Now you would think Act 2 is a side-scroller like all the rest of them, but nope, this one's also 3D. We're going all out on this finale and I couldn't ask for anything more. Go. I don't know how you get those rings up there, but I don't care. They don't really matter. So, I've tried my damnedest to do this, to get the S rank on this stage, without Doomwing, and it is hard, man. I feel like I'm, like, so close, but it's just brutal. I feel like I'm like 15 seconds off from what the game expects me to be. Make sure to get you. Nice.
Out of my way.
Also, yeah, doing this without Doomwing, this stage is also a pain because you see all these, whirlpools, tornadoes, whatever. It's water, hurricanes. That's not a hurricane. But, those will damage you if you're not in Doomwing mode. And likely knock you into a pit. It's fucking infuriating. Although the game still feels designed around it, it's just way harder. It's not unfair, which I like. Well, shit. I might be screwed out of that S rank. Oh god.
Out of my way.
I don't think I collect a single music note. So I'm not gonna figure out what that chest was, but it's fine, I don't care. Oh god. Okay, I made it. I thought I would fall. Yep, alright. The streak ends. And on the last stage of the game, too. It had to happen. That death cost me. It was a good run. Alright. This is it. Let's end this once and for all.
The time has come, Shadow.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
So surprisingly, starting off, this plays out like the Metal Overlord fight. You're on Doom Surf, and you have to find the right opportunity to hit him. Very bizarre first phase, but it's still fun. You can still take a lot of cool shortcuts too in this fight, so it's still fun. It's not entirely automated. It's still dictated by your own skill. Oh yeah. You could imagine a first-time player's dread here. It's not that bad.
Perhaps I've underestimated your power. Perhaps I should actually start trying.
Hollow threats of a hollow monster. This isn't good.
Alright, one down. I gotta do that 2 more times. Perhaps we should kiss and make out. That's his father. You know what? Whatever you're into, Small. I just want no part in it.
Take this!
Worth it? Easy. See, not that bad at all. Neo Devil Doom. On the surface, looks like it plays like the time meter, but I promise you, this is so much better than the time meters. This is a final boss fight, even if it is a little on the easy side. My ring count is nothing to be concerned about. I don't know if it is on hard mode, because I haven't done it. It's actually clear when you can hit them. It's fun. The controls don't suck. This is how you do it. I don't know what they were thinking in original generations. Also, the music kicks ass too. Alright, one more should do it.
Chaos control. Your future is already decided. We will be one.
I will not be stopped.
Fun fight, even if, again, it is pretty easy. But I'll take this over time meter. Anyone who is sane will take this over time meter.
Cannot deny what you are. We are one and the same.
Shadow Hedge. This is the destiny I choose. Now, to end this!
I crafted everything up till now. And yet, you deny me! Shadow,
And that should be our final S rank. G fucking G. Man, I was hoping I'd keep that.
Nice work. Perfect timing, too. Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here.
If I'm going to switch the emeralds without him noticing, we have to do it now.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Okay, I'll take care of it. aren't you coming? He might need your help.
I need to settle something first.
Whatever. Shadow? I knew you could do it.
Maria.
I'm okay. Really.
Professor, what's happening?
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
I'll stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in time.
Shadow? No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know I'll see you again. And if fate draws us apart, I will always be in your heart.
Maria. Wait.
Imagine Shadow going through all that, only to see Sonic and Classic Sonic fold at the Time Eater. But yeah. Shadow Generations is great. That ending is phenomenal, because you could tell Shadow, like, Gerald and Maria mean so much to Shadow. You've seen in cutscenes before, when Shadow gave that smile, and then he had to go stop Black Doom. He did not want to let go of Maria's hand. He was still reaching out before he had to go. And he cares so much that he doesn't want to see them disappear right in front of him. I think this game helps define Shadow as a character. And even though it is possible to regress, because, you know, growth is not linear and all that, it's good to remember where you came from and how much you've learned from them. I think the story here is great. I think Ian Flynn did a fantastic job with this. Even if I have questions on the rewrite of the original Generations, in a bubble, I love this. This game has mad replayability. Yeah. Going for best times, using Doomwing, getting all the collectibles, getting all of the Gerald reports, which, stay tuned. All around, it's a great time. I think the latter half of the game is kind of where it struggles a bit, because... Okay, Chaos Island, I think is still a great stage. It's definitely the worst stage in the game, though. And except for Radical Highway, it's kind of like the only stage in the latter half. Well, actually, yeah. Because in, like, the other... Let's say the other quarters, like, right before you do a boss fight. Space Colony Arc, Rail Canyon, then you fight the Bio-Lizard. Kingdom Valley, Sunset Heights, you fight Metal Overlord. Chaos Island, Methless. Like, what happened there? And then Radical Highway, Black Doom. But that one makes sense, it's the finale. They want to make it grand and epic, and it is the longest stage in the game. Outside of that, I don't really have any complaints. The stages are well crafted, especially Kingdom Valley. Again, going on record here, my favorite one in the whole game. Radical Highway is a close second, though. It's Kingdom Valley, Radical Highway, Space Colony Arc, Rail Canyon, Sunset Heights, and Chaos Island for me in that order. But they're all great stages. At worst, 8 out of 10. The boss fights are phenomenal. Even if I think Metal Overlord is a little too mechanically different to my liking, it's still a fun fight. Black Doom Phase 1 didn't really need to be the same thing as Metal Overlord, but it changes up partway through, so it's fine. Bio Lizard and Mephiles, though, were expertly handled. No complaints there. Those are just some great boss fights. The fucking bolts, though. I didn't do it for a good reason. Again, you get fucking nothing out of it. Well, you get collectibles, but you get fucking nothing out of this. You don't get like a secret credits ending. You don't get Orbot. Spoilers. You just make a clock for them. They don't even get to go home. Fuck Orbot and Cubot. I hate them though. I mean, I was indifferent towards them in other games. I just fucking hate them though because of this game. And it doesn't help, there is no radar for the bolts, at least in this version. Maybe they patch it in a later version, I don't know. Speaking of, there's movie DLC, and you bet your ass I'm gonna do that when that comes out. I probably should have waited too, considering how fast this went, but you know what, this was a 3.5 hour journey. That's fine, I'm satisfied. That's about as long as it took for me to finish Generations, probably even less so. Other than that, I don't really have anything else to say. It's cool seeing Omega again, big. I love seeing Maria and Gerald again. And how they're, like, prominent in Shadow's growth in this story. It's a shame what happens afterwards. You know, they get sent back to their own timeline and, the incident happens, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. I'm glad they also didn't include that point in the manga where it was one of Black Doom's, or Black Doom corrupted a soldier to shoot Maria, because that's kind of stupid. And kind of eliminates the whole point of Shadow the Hedgehog. The game, I mean. But so far, the Sonic Generations duology has hit 2 for 2. If they do a Silver Generations, first off, how the fuck would you do that? But if they do, I'm very curious to see where it goes. Because Shadow wasn't at Sonic's birthday party in the beginning, and they gave a reason for that, because he was in the Space Colony arc. What about Silver? Where was he? I don't even remember if Blaze was there. I think she was. What about no, Sonic wasn't there. He's not even at the end there. He's just a bad guy through and through. But, from a gameplay standpoint, I'm really curious to see where this series goes from here, because, again, Sonic Frontiers laid the groundwork for this, and Shadow Generations just kind of refined it to near perfection, I'd say. So if the next Sonic game, a Sonic Frontiers 2 or whatever they want to call it, continues what this game left, we might be in for something really good. We're gonna have to wait a while though, because these games take time to develop, and I'm pretty sure this one was in the oven for like a few years. So I don't want them to rush the next game. I want them to just take their time and make it the best fucking game it could be. Not the best game of all time, because that's kind of hard to do. You can't please everybody, but just make it really fucking fun, really fucking good. That's all I ask, because again, I like Frontiers. I think it's a good step forward. I don't think it's the best Sonic game, but I did enjoy my time with it, both main game and Final Horizons. And seeing them actually take feedback and integrating it into this short side project, basically, leaves me with high hopes. Also, that Sonic cutscene, I was so sure we would get a Sonic boss fight, and I was kind of disappointed, but you know what, it makes sense. The Shadow's supposed to lose that one. Still would have been nice though. Could have been cool if we got to play City Escape, but that's fine. The game's already good. We don't need any more. Now, we're not quite done yet. I said I would go into this 100% file and go into something that even I haven't seen before. City Escape is in base Generations, not this game. It's not in Shadow Generations. Let's go to the collection room. So here, we can watch cutscenes that we've already seen before. Nothing out of the ordinary here. We can view characters. We can see Shadow, we can see Omega, Big, Rhea, Gerald, or these two. But that's not why I'm here. Also, let's go through everything. You can view the history of Shadow the Hedgehog, learn about his origins. They kind of just tell you everything you need to know if this is your starting point, which, why would it be? Also, why is Shadow the Hedgehog chronologically before Sonic Heroes? That makes no sense, but sure, whatever. You can listen to music. I have Lava Shelter in this one. There it is. Hell yeah, baby. Okay. And the concept art, which I have collected everyone. I'm not going to show all of these, but again, I want to bring attention to this because the unused facial animations are so fucking funny. But then there's this, Gerald's journal. And I haven't looked at this myself. So it's 15 pages long, and we might be here for a while, but I'm gonna read through all of it. All right. From Archival and Requisitions Department to CMD Abraham Tower. That is the name of the gun commander. I didn't know that until this game. Commander, your request for tangible evidence of the Ark incident 50 years ago produced very little results. Your predecessor was quite thorough in erasing the cover-up operation. However, Professor Gerald Robotnik's personal diary managed to survive. Ironically, we have Dr. Eggman to thank for finding it at all. This journal was recovered during the investigation of Dr. Eggman's stronghold following the latest incident with the Ark. Unfortunately, time and tragedy have not been kind to the journal. What you're holding now is all that remains of the original book. Afraid there is no way of recovering the missing pages, nor can I restore the damage or redacted elements. It's a pity, as I would have very much liked to have greater insight into Gerald and Maria's lives. Entry. I'll try to read it, like, with the script. Entry number 42. I take great pride in my research and discoveries. Few men are labeled as genius in their own time, but nothing compares to my pride in my boys, blank and blank. They both graduated summa cum laude, and in record time, no less. They have their doctorates in no time. It seems my passions for archaeology and robotics are split between them, but I guess that's what makes them chips off the old block. I can't wait to see what boons they bring to the world. Entry number 162. I can't believe how much time has passed. It feels like yesterday I was celebrating my boys becoming men, and now I'm a grandfather. Her name is Maria? And she is perfect in every way. She brings a smile to everyone's face, and everyone falls in love with her the moment they lay eyes on her. Nothing else.
She's my legacy. Everything I do from this day forward, I do for her. That's cute. Entry number 170. I deciphered the engravings on an ancient ring I found in a previous dig in the Mystic Ruins jungle, maybe? And calculated the location of a fabled flying paradise. I went alone to verify my findings and was rewarded with the spectacle of an angelic island. The land was vast, lush, and hosted a number of biomes in close proximity to each other. I believe I could see an entire floating city at one point. Most majestic of all was a shrine devoted to what appeared to be a massive... Could this be the legendary Master Emerald? I dared not approach or overstay my welcome. As much as I wanted to explore every inch of the island, I felt it was a sacred land. Just setting foot on its soil felt taboo. I don't know if any civilization remains. The land is vast and my stay was brief. But the majesty of that emerald and shrine will stay with me for the rest of my life. Entry number 185. I'm about to embark on the most ambitious project of my life. The Earth's first orbital space colony will be the 9th wonder of the world. It will be a place of science researching all manner of ways to improve our home below. Seeing as it is a vessel meant to preserve life amid the harshness of space, I have christened it the Ark. It shall be a vessel to mass... I can't read script. A vessel to mass on the value of life and peace in the next generation. And while most of the megastructure will be hidden within the base planetoid, I may have gone a little self-indulgent with the design. Who are these people? The president? Hold up. Is that him? Is that the president of San Francisco Zone? The only real concern is the source of the funding. While the United Federation supports us, most of the financing comes from... Gun? I have no illusions about what they'll want, but I'm building the Ark to preserve life. And not end it. While I have my concerns, I'm a genius, so I'm sure I'll figure something out when the time comes. Let me just drink some water real quick. Entry number 389. Life and work aboard the Ark has been exciting. For good and for ill. As a positive, we've acquired one of the legendary Chaos Emeralds for our research. They're said to hold unlimited power, and preliminary tests suggest some effect on space-time. Bending reality to one's will. Imagine the possibilities. Sadly, Blank is doing just that. But in all the wrong ways. Gun is doing just that. Their desire for weapons research is becoming increasingly overt and decreasingly polite. I can't read that word. I should just do this. My clout, okay. I used my clout to get a direct line to the president to ask him to intervene. He said he would, but then asked me for something equally obscene. He wants me to discover a means to immortality. I aim to improve life, not pervert it. Everything gives way to entropy. The concept is laughable and untangible as a shadow. I refused him outright. In retrospect, perhaps I would have been more diplomatic about it. I find myself on edge. Political pressures aside, I'm told Maria is sick with no clear diagnosis. I wish I could walk? I wish I could look at... Okay. That looked like a W. I wish I could look into it myself, but I'm needed aboard the Ark. Hopefully this will pass, and she'll recover soon. She's too precious to be left to suffer. All-powerful, the
blank held the power to bind the soul. Huh? What is this? Oh, hold up. I like big scribbles now. I'm gonna have to get some more water soon. NP. Entry number 402. I have uncovered at most the most interesting specimen from the warehouse. It was first discovered by my son, who became quite the archaeologist. I believe it to be some sort of puppet or robot made by an ancient people. Gemerald? Is this why he's in the Dark Beginnings cartoon? At first, I didn't think anything of it. But when I was experimenting on the Gizoid, it began to move. This suggests the possibility that even the ancient civilizations could harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds? When I was researching various papers related to the Chaos Emeralds and this robot, I discovered there was a possibility that this robot was something incredible. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this robot may be the cause of the destruction of the fourth great civilization. I'm not sure I believe it just yet, though. Oh. I guess I can't read all that. Entry number 407. I'm no longer able to ignore the possibility that this robot did in fact destroy the fourth great civilization. I discovered a stone tablet that explains as much. According to the tablet, when the figure falls from the heavens and the stone of the gods is joined, all that exists will be one again. Though it is difficult to believe, this robot has been watching my movements and mimicking all that I do. I was amazed by my scans of this being. Surprisingly, reams and reams of data scrolled and caused my most powerful computer to crash. More intriguing was that the data was all about melee combat and weapons of that age. Eventually, if this being is ever restored to its former state, we'll put all the data to use and recreate all weaponry and combat abilities that it once had. And that's not all. If my guesses are correct, it will also have the ability to absorb modern weaponry as well. What have I done? I've uncovered a horrible weapon. Entry number 428. It's been a trying time, to say the least. Maria was diagnosed with neuroimmunodeficiency syndrome. There is no cure. Yet. I pulled some strings and had her brought aboard the Ark for treatment and assessment. Low gravity environment should help keep her symptoms manageable. Her family has been less than enthusiastic about my decision. Despite everything, she remains the most positive person in the room. Most of the staff here left their families back on Earth, so I worried she'd feel lonely. Instead, she's become the adoptive daughter of every researcher on the Ark. Moreover, she's become like a big sister to little Abraham. The Ark's happy little accident over the past few years. The President keeps prompting me with his quest to unlock the mysteries of life. Perhaps with his funding and clout, I can find a means to cure Maria while chasing that shadow. I'm going to pee, and I am also going to get water. I will be right back. Just take a look at these images of Maria and Abraham. Oh. It's fucking hot. Why is it hot? It's fucking October. It's gonna be November in an hour and a half. Alright. Let's continue on. Entry number 515. Gunn has dropped all pretense and is demanding weapons research in exchange for continued funding. I promised the president I'd begin work on Project Shadow, but even he can't get them to back down. It appears I have a gun to my head on the matter. Years ago, I discovered records of an ancient god of destruction called Chaos. It was said to command the fury and force of the ocean, or something to that effect. I've begun developing a basic AI-driven apparatus that can generate cohesion in water and produce controlled shapes for basic actions. I'm told the top brass these can turn any body from water into an autonomous weapon. Deep down, I'm hoping it can be used as easily deployed search and rescue units. Imagine a flood turned back on itself to aid those in the rubble. Entry number 530. Research into Project Shadow is in full swing. The first step has been learning how to siphon the Master Emerald, the Emerald Energy, and apply it to living tissue. That and I've developed the oh shit, okay. There's actually an explanation for Chaos Drives? That's crazy. Direct applications seem too harsh. Any organism that could... Any organism that could directly interface with an emerald would be fearsome indeed. So literally, gun robots. Hey, Gun. You know, there is such a thing as plagiarism, or just outright stealing. Initial tests were promising, so we're now moving on to the next stage in trials. They'll be using salamanders for their regenerative abilities and manageable size. Oh, that's where the Bio-Lizard comes in! Oh! It was a test for a Chaos Drive! We'll begin applying Chaos Drives to the test subject and see how its vitals respond. And to keep blank from breathing down my neck, Gun, I'm supplying them with Chaos Drives as batteries for their mechanized division. I loathe powering machines of war, but sacrifices have to be made if I'm to save Maria. I'll figure something out in the long run. I'm a genius after all. Entry number 568. Project Shadow has reached an impasse. The subject exhibits accelerated cellular growth, to the point where it cannot support its own biological systems. I've developed an external life support system to compensate, but it will need to be upgraded and redesigned as the subject continues to grow. The way it thrashes and roars. Why is it scribbled out? It is uncontrollable. It seems to be on... Okay. Maybe he made that in a haste and had to cross it out. Furthermore, it is generating unexplained energetic reactions. Is this the expression of the Chaos Emerald power? Or Master Emerald power? Can a living thing produce such energy? Can it be controlled? There are too many questions, and unfortunately, the answers lie in this Bio-Lizard's life. I will keep it alive and as comfortable as I can until I have the answers I need. I found a region in the Ark that should be able to safely house it while we continue our experiments. I'm not sure I will tell Maria. I do not want to lie to her, but I think the truth is too cruel. Entry number 589. Gun is growing into a... Oh, Maria. Not Gun. Maria is growing into a lovely young woman.
It breaks my heart that someone as bright and energetic as her is diminished by disease. There are no visible effects, and I've caught my fellow researchers muttering to each other, doubting her illness. It is infuriating. I find all my research and restraint vanishes when she's slighted. Slighted? When she's slighted, okay. And yet she remains an unending font of positive energy. These are weird ways to incorporate these words, I'm gonna admit. Even on her worst days, when the fear and the pain take hold, she tells me she endures for the day when she can return home. She has total faith in me, and that Project Shadow will cure her. Her family on Earth has no such faith. It's been so long. Some of the researchers actually think she was born here. Her family either wants her better or wants her home. I can do neither. Somehow their scorn is harsher than the government or the military increasing pressure for more weapons research. Entry number 616. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and I am a desperate man. That's Black Doom, he scribbled him out. Who took that picture, though? Who was there and said, yeah, I'm sure the alien wouldn't mind if I just take a picture of him. And then he says,
no, erase that.
The black comet returned to Earth on its 50-year orbit. You know what? Yeah, it might be security cam footage. Yeah, because it's got a time code there. And it says cam 1. Duh. I'm stupid. I had no idea it actually harbored. Aboard it was. Somehow he knew about the. And seemed impressed with my work. He offered me Faustian deal. Accepted. Using his DNA, I was able to overcome every hurdle Project Shadow had put me before. The small, sturdy biped I developed can perfectly interact with Chaos Emerald Energy? Black Doom wanted me to craft a herald for his future invasion. Gunn wants Project Shadow to generate undying soldiers. Or E? I don't know. I will play them for both fools. Okay, yeah, it is Gunn then. Entry number 620. When I launched Project Shadow, initially I named it with scorn and mockery. I was trying to grab hold of an intangible goal. Later it sounded appropriately villainous as I was toying with the fundamentals of life itself. But then Maria looked upon the unfinished specimen and put things in a whole new perspective. A shadow tells you which way to go to find the light. In an instant, she cut through all my pessimism and doubt, filled me with hope. Blank, as she's come to call him, will not be some dark creature, but a shadow, I guess? Okay. Shadow, as she's come to call him, will not be some dark creature, but a champion of life and hope. I would not have seen that if not for... She is truly a remarkable person who can do great and wondrous things for the world. I must save her, no matter the costs. Entry number 633. I now understand why this being was named Gizoid. In the ancient tongue, it means everything. According to the stone tablet, if a Gizoid establishes a link with someone, the Gizoid will swear loyalty to that person. Perhaps it lacks Chaos Emerald energy, but it has been saying the word link to me in broken tones. It went on to explain, "Show me your true strength, and I shall obey. I am all things, and all shall belong to me." So, as it suggested, I brought before it my collection of model guns and fired them all. Then suddenly it said, "I shall follow your every command and never leave your side." Since then, it refuses to listen to anyone but me. While it still is a fearsome weapon of destruction, while it remains under my control, at least it won't be used for evil. However, if someone with evil intentions ever forms a link with a Gizoid, I don't even want to think about what will happen. I must research how one can re-establish a link with the Gizoid. Entry number 640. The upper echelon is going crazy. Perhaps they aim to freeze Project Shadow. Soon the ultimate life form, Shadow, will be completed. The application to my granddaughter is also imminent. I can't just let them stop my study at this point, because I am the only one who can save my granddaughter's life. The higher-ups are threatening to shut down this research facility. I had no choice but to hand them the Gizoid to buy more time for my research. I tried to be careful and commanded it to never absorb any dangerous technologies. However, I have heard that other researchers have been making the Gizoid absorb weapons. Apparently, the way to cause the Gizoid to form a new link is to show it power that surpasses that of its former master. While this poses immense danger, I cannot risk using Shadow. Entry number 650. The top brass still aren't satisfied. Right, brass? Yeah, top brass. Okay, I'm not crazy. The top brass still aren't satisfied. The Gizoid isn't big enough or flashy enough for them. Fine. I've developed a weapon I'm calling the Eclipse Cannon. It taps directly into the Ark's central reactor to produce an unethical degree of firepower. They'll love it. However, to use it on any target on Earth would destroy the world. They'll never be able to fire it. Checkmate. So he made the Eclipse Cannon out of spite. I mean, I guess kinda, yeah, because it was meant to destroy the world, but also, He was kinda going crazy by this point, so I guess it makes sense. It will, however, be the perfect tool to deal with the Chaos Emeralds when they return. Eclipse means shadow. This is Shadow Cannon? Huh? My gift to him in a battle he never asked for. I'm so sorry. Maria doesn't know the full scope of what Shadow has been designed for, but she understands he will be under tremendous strain. She's helped me conceptualize a number of accessories that will help focus his power and aid in his mobility. I'm also researching Chaos Control to see if I can gain an understanding of it before Shadow awakens. The power to stop time and space is incredible. I don't want him to have to try to... What is that word? And aid in his mobility, and I don't want to have to try to learn its intricacies on its own. Okay. I'm trying my best, I swear. Maria designed the jet shoes. Oh, that's cute. That's... man. That just makes me happy. Deep down, I know this progress is superficial. Tangential at best. The larger issue remains. Gun, the president, blank, my family. I've gleaned there's a rift growing between my sons. My love for them shouldn't be a divisive issue. I'm running out of time. Entry number 670. It has been a whirlwind of events as of late. No gloves. What happened to his... Okay. Project Shadow is complete. and Shadow has awakened. I pre-programmed a great deal of data into his mind, but his ability to parse it, okay. But his ability to parse it out and apply it to his situation is remarkable. All of his vitals are strong, and there seems to be no signs of insustainability or mutation. He stands in stark contrast to the monster we have sealed below decks. But all successes of the physical and the mental prowess come second into his relationship to Maria. I had hoped they'd get along, but it's far better than that. She is his guide for the world, and he is her student companion. Never have I seen such instant, nurtured friendship and trust between two beings. I'm truly moved. They remind me of why I've been working so hard. They bring me hope. Back on Earth, my son and... my son and Blank's parents, Maria's parents, have been blessed with another little girl. We're already what? Run tests, okay. We've already run tests, and she is none of the genetic markers, my god. He has none of the genetic markers linked to Maria's condition. While this is welcome news, the unspoken... the unspoken commentary was received loud and clear. I must save Maria. I must get my family back. Shadow, you were the key to it all. Entry number 670? 706? My worst fears have come true. The Gizoid has absorbed enough weaponry and technology that it has started to get out of control. The resulting rampage resulted in the destruction of most of the Ark. I have deciphered the rest of the stone tablet. It says, when the Gizoid has been... when the Gizoid has learned all that it could, it became a god of wrath, and all was destroyed. The researchers somehow managed to subdue the Gizoid, seal it away. Luckily, it only had one Chaos Drive, Chaos Emerald, installed. If it were to have all 7 emeralds installed, okay, Chaos Emerald, it might destroy the whole planet. The Gizoid is too much of a liability. I tried destroying its core, but nothing I did worked. I understand too little of the technology that built him. My best hope is to try and reprogram AI into a free-willed, emotions-based AI. Entry. I've lost track of the days. Not very scientific of me. I'm strained. Something has to give the Gizoid's rampage the artificial chaos. I can't read this. The Gizoid's rampage caused the artificial chaos to behave erratically. I attempted to regain network control by inverting the polarity of the blank. So instead, they became violent. Shadow raced across the Ark, pacifying them expertly, but the damage is done. An SOS was sent. I dread the litigious reprimanding I'll have to endure next. Oh my god. A heritage of the past I dug out. Gizoid. The ultimate life form I created by my own hand. Shadow. I equipped both weapons with a heart. If all powers are not what is to be obtained for oneself, but what is to be born from hearts that yearn for someone, I believe all conflict should cease to exist. Please, if there's anyone listening to my prayers,
bring hope to humanity. I don't quite know what happened or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? Oh shit! I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind. But then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research progress, the project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility. My granddaughter, Maria. I hope you're all safe. The colony was completely shut down. Probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands. The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident. What is this? It's binary code. Well, you can't even decipher it anyway because some of it is smudged out. I found Maria's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she had died because of my reason. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow. Some way. I got scared as I was no longer able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to end. Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect. Pure. I will leave everything to him, if you wish. Release and awaken it to the world. Wish to fill the world with destruction. Shit, man. Kinda feel bad for Gerald now. I mean, it's kinda clear that, things didn't really go his way, but... Ooh. I'm glad I read that, though. And how they incorporated the Gizoids, and the Bile Lizard, and the Master Emerald being a part of the Space Colony Arc. And he just made the Eclipse Cannon because fuck Gun. Yeah, I'll make a cannon that wipes out Earth, so you technically have a weapon, but you can't use it. What do you mean now? We've seen the guy get shot dead. You know what I mean. Alright. I think that is going to be... I mean, I don't want to show the Terrio skin. You know, fuck it. Let's show the Terrio skin. So this is Terios the Hedgehog, my OC. Looks kind of cool though. This was actually a beta design for Shadow in Sonic Adventure 2. Before we got Shadow himself.
Not yet.
Cool. I mean, I kind of wish the boots weren't just boots though, because he still keeps the skating animation from his jet shoes. I'd like to imagine that he just has heelys. I like the missing eye though. It's so fucking edgy, but it's kind of cool. But yeah, I think that's what you get for pre-ordering the game. You also get some other skins. You get a Sonic Adventure skin and a Sonic Jam skin for Classic and Modern Sonic, which I'm not going to show off. But it is kind of cool, though. So, yeah. That is going to do it for... Okay, well, can I, like... have the game tabbed out and just have the music play? Because that would be kind of nice. I don't think I can.
Can I do that in the options? Display settings? No. Kind of unfortunate. I just want the music to play, man. Clap ain't removed? Yeah, it's a little weird. If I tab out like this... No, it still pauses the game. God damn it. Okay, well, you know what? We can't have nice things. But I'll go see if there's anybody to raid. Assuming my second monitor doesn't freak out, because it does that sometimes. One sec. There we go. Let me just put it on my main monitor. Who do we have? Nobody. We're just gonna end it here. So yeah, that is going to do it for Shadow Generations. I'm very happy to have played this. I'm happy that it's even a thing to begin with. You know me. I love streaming Sonic games. They hold a special place in my heart, even if not all of them are made equally. But you know what? Love is undying, so it's fine. If the movie DLC ever comes out, I'll probably do that if it's substantial. There are still some other Sonic games I want to stream in the future, but I need to figure out how to get those working. I don't see myself doing a Sonic game for quite a bit, but I have a vague idea of what I want to do, assuming the DLC doesn't come out in that time frame. But yeah, that is going to be it. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you all have a great night. Stay safe, and take care. Ciao.